Okay, I'm guessing this is working. Usually is. So a little different there. We got a fire sword with Chrono and Frog. Definitely don't want to go there. I don't like those night guys. Mud Imp at the Airstone. So Frog's last tech is a Frog Squash with 15. The Yak Refactory. What do we got here? 20 ice. I guess that's 20 ice 2 and 3 fire 2. That's not going to be confusing at all. So if it wasn't obvious, doing element rando, specifically chaos elements, I've got to start a new game. I guess I didn't delete my old save file. I thought I did. I think a kid was opening a bunch of games and pushed all my saves like all the way down. I couldn't find it. They'll never admit to it, of course. Nobody will ever admit to it. Tracker looks like it might be working. Looks like Reptite Lair, Bridge, Sun Palace, Hecarim Cave, Ocean Palace, Denadoro, Charge Moonstone, and Specchio. We'll just confirm that real quick. Frog Start. So not doing entrance rando for this seed. If I have time, maybe I'll do a second seed with entrance rando. We'll see. So this all checks out. You see, is it? Yeah, it's showing up on the stream. Perfect. Okay. So I ran with this the other day, but I'm just verifying it still works. I updated it. I made a couple changes to the layout. We'll roll out. Hope for the best. So I'll kind of try to talk through what I'm doing. If anybody out there is, actually interested, wanting to learn like the rando or kind of like the decision-making process or whatever. I did turn off the Lavos Gauntlet. Just not really feeling it right now. So we'll see what kind of trouble we can get up to. As far as free objectives, there's Hecarim. So if I have like a good opportunity to just do it, I will. If we can get to end of time early to kill Specchio when he's still weak, even better. Denadoro, I guess, is also free, so it's not a bad start to the run. I'm gonna see if I can't find like a good weapon before I head out. Silver Rock. don't really need mid tonics. I've got frog. Weapons are basically nothing. Okay. I'll just keep looking. Let me see what my techs are. So frog, squash, slurp cut are both 15. Fire 2 is 8. Lightning 2 is 8. Leap slash is 4. So pretty good. Pretty good average cost. Nothing super crazy, but solid all around. Can definitely find some uses for him. Get 10 heals, of course. Always need them. Neon Blade is nice. Terra Arm with Magic is interesting. Ruby Knife for sale is also interesting. I think I saw Megas for sale as well, which is awesome. Black Rock, Silver Rock again, Full Tonic. Pretty good stuff. I don't care about this Hammer Arm. Grab like a few shelters, 5. 3 revives, whatever. Some amount of things, always good. So we got Luca. If we find Gate Key, we can recruit her here. No luck on the weapon front, unfortunately. We did get the hero medal. I'll go ahead and put that on. A little bit of DPS loss, but shield is good. Especially we haven't found armor yet. I'll go ahead and see what all this is. Just get some peeks out of the way. Thomas Pop, which we can't do just yet. We can worry about that later. Bridge is an objective, so we may just skip the Thomas Pop outright. Go for the jerky first on the bridge. Rainbow Shell, we can't immediately do anything with that either, but I'll go ahead and pick it up. Bent Hilt for sale, Jets of Time for sale. A lot of interesting stuff for sale out of the gate here. I'm definitely going to lose track of all of it. But this one's cheap. I'm just going to grab it. With no like immediate damage output, I might consider getting another character. Still gonna like check some stuff first before I commit to anything. We do have incentive to go through Cathedral, turn in the Rainbow Shell and whatnot. So we're kind of gonna lean towards that, I think. Chrono weapons, okay. So still not a lot to get excited about. Generally, my philosophy, like if you can get a key item really quickly, just do it, because you never know like what that's gonna open up for you. You know, any one pickup could completely change how your run plays out. Valor Crest is nice. Tools. So I can't do anything with that yet either. It does kind of point me in a direction. Like I've got most of what I need to do that check, which it's normally a pretty gated late game check. I'm gonna go ahead and check Danadoro. I might just do the whole thing actually. While I'm still while everything's still pretty low level, it probably wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna get like decent magic pretty quick here. Shield is just so nice to have. These imps really don't give very much, interestingly. I might regret going up here if I don't find like any damage. Leap Slash is okay though. I could use that. ABC, always be chesting. ABCD, always be climbing Denadoro. I could probably come up with, you know, more letters than that, but I don't necessarily go by that rule all the time, but it's really good for like loot density. It's also a free check. You just walk up, you know, you kill the boss and it's over. Don't need anything for it. Just the act of like getting the loot forces you into a couple of encounters. That might actually hurt. No, okay, we're lucky. We're good. So, you know, especially starting out, like getting a tech or two online, getting a couple of extra levels, it makes a big difference. Obviously, you start out very weak. And with Frog, you also get the extra rock check, which is nice. Got a lot of really good Luca stuff. So if I do find that gate key, I'll be pretty happy. Dark Mail is good. With like some extra magic defense. So I say it every run, but the chests, there's no like special tiers or waiting to anything. You can find anything anywhere. So you might as well go for it, like until, you know, you've reached the point where you feel like you don't need items anymore. Where that point is obviously depends a lot, like on how the seed is playing out, like what characters you've got, how strong they are, what each one of those characters needs to really get going. We got a rune blade, so this gambit has paid off, I think. It's a nice weapon. I've got hit plus 10 and slow, so a status effect, really good. Frenzy Band. I'm gonna drop the hero medal for that, just so I do more damage more quickly. Additionally, the hit plus 10 is really good for killing like rubbles and such. So if we can get there pretty quick, if we get to say, you know, Giant's Claw, we know where the Thomas Pop is. Blackbird, even, all of those areas have like rubble type enemies, which are really good for getting your tech points. So it'll be something, you know, to consider as we're going through this. Frog's going to be pretty good for killing them. We got the Masamune, so we could like straight up go from here, recruit Magus, go through the castle, get the shortcut even. That'll bring us to 12,000, which I'm not sure like we have a lot of incentive to go to. I guess the tech points would be a thing to do. May just do that. We'll kind of get like a head start on our character's power. If I crit, okay, we're good. Yeah, we'll get most of our techs, and then obviously any recruit that we get from that point on will also have like a good amount of techs as well. So I'm not upset about, you know, the decisions we made up to this point. Additionally, you know, with the tools and the Masamune, all we need is to get access to Chorus to do that check there. How much health? Okay, I can one-shot these. That should counter too. Okay, perfect. Just kind of throw a couple leap slashes on the boss, maybe. Oh, that was 2 counters. Perfect. So this shouldn't take very long. I've seen a lot of people playing this, like they have some trouble kind of killing bosses quickly. The word sponge is used a lot, and that does happen sometimes, but a lot of the time it's more just, you know, not leaning into opportunities, like not using like a really high damaging ability you have, or, you know, finding a really good weapon to really get you off to a good start kind of thing. Which, yeah, sometimes random is random, but it's pretty doable to find like a good weapon if you're really looking. In my experience. But I mean, it does take like a slightly different mentality compared to like what you might be used to playing Jets or the vanilla game or whatever. Which is kind of the point. So I think maybe I go Hecarim. Magus should give us like a really good power boost. He's got Dark Mist and Ice. Doesn't really synergize with Frog, but it's something. It'll be good damage. Antipode 2 is our only dual tech with these two. This is a new feature, by the way. You can see unlearned dual techs in the list as well. Which, you know, like I was saying earlier, if you're learning this and you're not really sure like where your damage should be coming from, you know, that should be a nice learning tool. You can see like, you know, what the techs are, who uses them, what techs, you know, they're composed of, you know, the damage calculations on them, whatever. So a little less like prior knowledge requirement to, you know, build your party, I think is a positive thing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do some looting, just because, you know, I'm gonna be entering into like a pretty long gauntlet of bosses. You know, if I do Hecarim, go straight to Magus's castle afterwards, we can charm those. So I think we'll hold off on Cathedral until we get Ayla, if possible. Because charming Megas is never a bad thing. Doom Shiva Edge. So if we find Chrono, we're gonna be super happy. I may do like the first Cathedral fight, just to see if I can get him. I will change my entire strategy for a Doom Shiva Edge. That's awesome. I'm just gonna house warp. Normally I'd check like the Medina shop, but I'm not feeling doing that right now. Kind of want to make some progress. We've got a good opportunity here. I don't want to waste it. Any encounter that was not skippable but runnable. We got these little flames here and similar things. You can just avoid it altogether. It's never, you know, technically mandatory to fight these things because you can just run. So it's just a little bit of a time save. You can choose to fight it if you want. You know, there can be a lot of beneficial enemies to run into for, you know, charms or drops, or, you know, just generally like getting ahead of the curve on your power. Frog is absolutely not right now. He's quite underleveled, but I think we'll be okay. We're already healed. Oops. Who does more damage here? So I may actually give the shield to Frog to make him just a little bit more resilient. Frenzy Band on Magus, because he's just going to do more damage. And of course, getting through a fight quicker is always good. especially one like this. Frog might just die outright because he's so underleveled. We'll see. I do have a couple revives. We should be okay. Mostly just have to take out the hands. Let me just water one of them. Yeah, 500. What's that gonna do? Not 500, okay. Leap slash, maybe. I just don't want another hand cycle. That would be really bad. I don't think the left hand is gonna kill me with anything, but I guess we'll find out. You never really know. It's a fantastic choice of target. Just gonna YOLO it. So like a level 12 boss, thinking like in terms of like the vanilla game, that's about what Hecarim is at, so you expect like a level 12 boss to have around... I don't think that does very much damage. We'll see. It does enough, okay. Anyway, you expect a level 12 boss to have around 2,000 HP, maybe a little bit less. It also depends on, like, you know, the relative, like, HP of the boss for their level anyway. Giga Gaia is a pretty tanky boss, so we do see it's a little bit higher here. We can't have Frog dying here. Choices. I'll water this hand, I guess. The arms, when they come back, they've got like half HP, so the right one should die pretty easily. Then from there, I think we're home free. Yeah, just gotta do a couple attacks. We'll be good. So I mean, it took a minute to get through the boss, but you know, underleveled Frog, having to revive him and whatnot, kind of annoying. He's not going to be underleveled for very long. So now we've got 2 objectives done. So if we go to the if we go to 12,000, we can go straight to the Blackbird, get our flight, which we can do Sun Palace with that. If we find Robo, we can get to Factory. I mean, yeah, get to End of Time through Factory, sorry. I've got a Bent Hilt, so we can get an item from that too. Go ahead and do that. I will check to see if we can get Chrono. But we're definitely looking towards Magus Castle, whether we have a third character or not. But we'll go ahead and do our diligence and you know, check this character. Check this check. You know, it could very well like change everything. We could get like a Dreamstone and an Ayla Cathedral or something. Go to Tyrannolair instead. Pendant is a good pickup. If we get like the Pendant charge, we wouldn't need to do Magus Castle at all. I'm not gonna depend on that, but it is something to think about. Marl, of course, if we get her, we can also do like the what you call it. I'm gonna sell this. Sell that as well. I get another Frenzy Band. What was I saying? We're already level 12, 20. That's crazy. So yeah, I mean, things are subject to change. Just kind of gotta be aware of, you know, what you have. So, you know, when you do pick something up, you know what can I do with this? I hate these guys. Hope black hole works. Statistically, it should hit at least one of them, but whatever. Good enough. I hope lightning 2 should... It should be enough. We'll see. Okay, perfect. So no character here. Do I want to go all the way to the back? I mean, it could change things. We've got to turn in the shell anyway. A third character would be really nice. We could get the pendant charge, skip Magus Castle entirely for all we know. Could get a gate key, get Luca. You know, there's a lot of upside to this. The downside is it takes a little bit extra time. It might end up being nothing we want, but we also lose out on the opportunity to charm Megas if we do this, but I don't normally need to do that anyway. It's just a bonus. We do have Frog, who's a very capable healer anyway. So I'm gonna let the Ruminators kill each other. They're pretty good at that. Lightning 2 is not good against them, unfortunately. Once they kill each other, they're gonna come after you, so be ready to line them up. And you do, of course, get credit for them killing themselves. Anything that dies, you know, in your presence, you get experience for, so that was probably faster than trying to kill them all, I imagine. And we got our heal. Nice. You love to see it. Magic defense plus 10 on a Chrono weapon, especially one that good, is quite nice. Magic defense is a very important stat, especially for the end game. We just need to find our boy Chrono. So again, because we've done 2 bosses and they were both objectives, we've done all these free checks. Our scaling is a little bit higher than Frog, and that's okay, we'll catch up. The way these settings are set up, like just killing bosses will give you more levels than like the scaling growth. Like it's everything else that gets you. You know, and if we're going through Magus's Castle, we're going through like Blackbird, who knows what else, North Cape probably. We're definitely gonna kill some bosses, so. Thinking about it now, you know, it may have just been better to go through Magus's Castle. We'd be like almost done with it by now. Get like the North Cape character. They're level 37 if they exist. So this is more or less like a vanilla slash level of power. So thankfully we do have like decent healing, decent armor, decent amounts of damage. We got counterattacks. So I mean we're probably gonna kill it faster than we normally would, like in the vanilla game, just from the extra power we've got. Just, you know, need to be aware that there is some level of danger. You know, his counterattacks at the end, his, you know, spin cuts or whatever, they're quite strong. But not too strong. Thankfully, we've got counterattacks. Never say no to a counterattack, especially with a good weapon. So I'm not necessarily worried about dying at this point. I think we're okay. I'm pretty sure we're okay. So even Magus got 4 levels here, and he was already kind of ahead of the scaling, so... I mean, I see a lot of stuff, a lot of people playing, they're like, oh, I don't want to do this, it'll increase my scaling, blah, 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 this and that. Just do it. You've got to hit 50 anyway. Like, realistically, like, you can kill Lavos at, like, 40-something. But in order to get to 40-something, you have to increase your scaling, because your experience rate is kind of tied to the level of the enemies. So don't worry about that so much. You know, if you're especially weak, maybe fight more bosses instead of doing like a bunch of free checks or something, but otherwise it's not that big of a deal, I promise. You're gonna need the levels one way or another. So I talked a lot of garbage about, you know, maybe we do Cathedral, we get like a good character, get a pendant charge, skip Magus Castle entirely, and look at us now. Get the pendant charge. If we really wanted to, we don't need to do the Blackbird. We have the Jets of Time for sale. I'm gonna look at my text though. So Volt Bite, nothing good for those two. Fire Whirl is going to be amazing. We got an 18 tailspin, or a 17 tailspin, I should say. Dino Tail is 10, which is okay. So we're considering, like, you know, who else has fire too? Chrono had it for 3 cost, I think. So maybe we don't care about Chrono that much. We're in 600, so I'm gonna poke this sealed chest. Since we're already here, we're gonna go ahead and, you know, grab what loot we can. So that's that'll turn into a Shiva Edge for Chrono, which we know has Doom on it. We'll kind of keep that in the back pocket. If we end up recruiting Chrono and he's, you know, worth a damn, we'll come back for it. As of right now, though, the plan, we're gonna go through the future, go through the sewers. We're gonna get, you know, our trip to 12,000. Probably buy the Jets of Time item just to skip the Blackbird. Just really get the flight off the ground quicker. We're making a pretty good time, I think, so far. And we've already kind of solved a lot of the end game with that Fire Whirl. The frog portion of it's not going to be as good as like the Luca contribution would normally be, but with the tailspin that good, I mean, you can't really complain. We got a sight cap, so we've got 2 characters with chaos protection for Lavos, which is really good. That's more than you need. You throw one on Frog, one on Ayla, Slurp Gissel, heal you, clear the other status. It's not bad. So we're not like super concerned about like end game readiness. White Vest even is really good for the Crying Heavens attack. So I mean, we'll kind of, you know, take some opportunities to get some chests and whatnot, but for the most part, I think we're pretty good. We're obviously gonna loot this though. There's like 12 chests. We can grab them in like a minute. That's a pretty good pace. I always do this after I clear the boss, just because, like, nothing to skip, no fights to run from, no dialogues to go through. I think it saves time. Some people might disagree. Got a regal plate. That's gonna be really good for frog squash. It's got plus stamina and magic defense. Stamina, of course, contributes to frog squash damage. Magic defense, just really good generally. I'll go ahead and put that on, actually. It's better than what he's got in the first place. Ayla's probably gonna need the Valor Crest. That's just so good on her. Go ahead and give Frog Hero Medal, Magus Amulet, whatever. It'll do. Oh, getting a phone call. Nothing I care about. Okay. So now I have to remember where the Jets of Time was for sale. I think it was in Poor. 600, 1000, I'm not sure. The Jets of Time, of course, lets you skip the Blackburn dungeon, which is not like a big deal, I think. You know, it could be really good for getting like your texts and stuff online, but I don't know. I may just do it. I may skip on a. I already did that. Oops. You know, it's got like the rubble-esque enemies, and I've got a pretty good party for it, so maybe I just do it. Ruby Vest, I don't care about. Red Vest, I care a little. I'll swing back by that one. Let me check the inn. Phone is blowing up. Blue Vest. So I'll stop by like the Elder's house, get the red stuff just in case I need it. Everything else I don't care about. It's not a big deal right now. Red gear, of course, is really good for Son of Sun and similar. And then we're just gonna head for our flight, I guess. I'll go ahead and put that on. Should have like a. Well, you know what? Give me red mail on Ayla, actually. Magus taking no damage from fire is fine. I went ahead and gave Ayla the Absorb just because her magic defense is lower. That means she takes more, which means she also heals more with an Absorb piece of equipment. You can kind of be cheeky and do that. Just grab the sealed chest and the gate back to back. So we're kind of on like the lookout for Ruby Knife. Jerky would be good. Magic Seal is going to Ayla. I'm gonna forget to put it on later, but I'm gonna want it for you know, fire whirl strats. I can't talk. Brave Sword is really good. Okay, I'm definitely picking that up. Sorry, Valor Crest, selling you. So I've kind of spent the last like 10 minutes just doing random prep instead of making like meaningful progress, and that's okay. I feel like, you know, what we got out of it was probably worth getting. Although somebody just YOLOing might be doing a little bit better than us. Now, there's no reason, like, the stuff on the way to the flight, it would be any worse than what we did. If you're, already close to like end game levels of power and prep, skipping the Blackbird is perfectly valid. Get the flight really quick, skip an entire dungeon and boss. My thinking right now, the 65,000 gold I could have spent on the Jets of Time might have just been, a total waste. The rebel type enemies, the turrets, they're gonna get me my fire whirl more than likely. Airstone boss was mud imp. I don't think I want to do it. I'll check the shop. I might come back with flight later if I need like some levels or something, but it's not a boss I want to fight. As of right now, I don't feel that I need to fight it. I of course know that boss is there because I watched the opening cutscene and it shows it. I know Factory is Yakra as well. I know Chrono's got a 3 spin cut. I know, well, actually, he's got a 3 confused now that I think about it. Spin cut, I'm not sure. I also know Chrono's got a 3 MP Fire 2. I know Marl's got a 20 MP Ice 2. That's that stuff I was mumbling about at the start of the run. Frog Squash, of course, is 15. And again, you can, see unlearn dual techs, which is really, really nice. Blaze Kick and Fire Whirl are gonna be the bread and butter with this team for sure. So I feel like that feature will be really nice for like a learning player. Rather than like having an encyclopedic knowledge of all the dual techs and how they all work and whatever, you can just look at it. It's helpful. So we got a vanilla Crawley. He's of course weak to shadow damage for some reason, if you have any. I don't think I do. Rock Throw is just a really strong tech. So he always opens with the shred attack that makes people poop their pants. It's not going to kill you. It just drops you down to 1. It's not that big a deal. Just heal yourself up so you don't get one shot when he claps afterwards, and then you're good. Just a mini boss. It's only got a few thousand at this point in the game. I might want to try for a crit instead of a leap slash. It's not gonna matter anyway. Crit would be really nice though. I think this weapon's got 4 times crit. I could be misremembering. So you'll see like a lot of like random weapon effects. There's different options for that. You can make it vanilla. You can make it more Jets like, where you just get like a couple of strong effects on the very best weapons. I kind of opted for a slightly more chaotic approach. Ultimate weapons, they're guaranteed to have good things on them, stat boosts, effects, whatever. Everything else, it's got a chance to roll, any number of things. The better stuff has a lower chance. But there's so many weapons in the game that you're, going to find something pretty good. So it's been a good, 15 minutes since I've actually done a check. Had I gone to Magus's castle, I would have been, a little higher level, but if you're looking, just for getting to 12,000, I think this is still faster. If you're already going to go to Eris Dome anyway, especially, kill two birds with one stone there. But I'm just, going to do this. I'm going to go straight to North Cape, hope for a character. If I do, they'll be level 37, which is really good. That'll give us a nice boost going into the end game. Magus is not synergizing very well with this party anyway. So I'm looking to replace him. Normally I'd have, strong opinions about who should replace him, but with the chaos elements, I really do not know. We'll just have to see. So when you go into the Blackbird, you have the option to get your money back. Not mandatory whatsoever. With that in mind, I just spend all my money so I don't have to worry about getting it back. Even if you don't get the chest, for everything else, you'll still get that stuff back, but you don't get the money back unless you go grab it. And it's one of the more out of the way things to get back as well. So to me, it's not worth it. Even if I have 1,000,000 gold, I just buy a bunch of crap and resell it for half that. I've still got 500,000. That's worth the time saved to me. Hopefully I can get this item. If he doesn't move next time, I'm abandoning hope. I just know it's going to be a Prism Specs if I do that, but... Okay. So we're back on track now. We're gonna start doing some checks, some objectives. We're gonna finish this out. No character. I'll still fight it. I'm already here. Below 30 scaling, any magic you do is still going to shock the boss. So, don't need lightning, even though we've got it. We could have used it. We just didn't have to. But yeah, just getting a couple extra levels, maybe some techs going into this, never a bad thing. The extra scaling also makes the rebel enemies give more tech points, so no big loss. Do I not get Slurp Kiss? I guess not. We got that new, element rando thing, and you can only get 3 dual techs, per character pairing. So if you got 3 damaging techs and a healing one, it prioritizes the damage one because, with element rando, the point is to use the elements. So having a Slurp Kiss or something when you really wanted, the Fire Whirl, for example, kind of sucks. It will be missed. Anyway, I think I'm just gonna spam heal with Frog just to keep people alive. We don't need his damage to take this boss out. We'll just take a couple cycles. The discharge hurts very much. Thankfully, when he's shocked, he doesn't do any other attacks, so you can recover. Magus does not do very much damage. Really wish I had gotten a character here, but you know, if we end up just having Magus as a support character, he's fast enough. His magic defense is good. That's not such a bad thing. This Ayla Fire Whirl is going to be more than strong enough to get through the game, I think. At this point, I don't think we need to heal. Just gonna do some magic and kill him. Little heartburn there. Acid reflux or something. So, you know, nothing gained from that just because there was no character there, but never say no to levels. You're gonna need them. So as far as I know, I'm gonna keep Ayla, so have the one magic tab I found. You've earned it. I'm gonna go ahead and open up the desert by talking to the plant lady there. Let me set up my equipment before I forget. So when you go into the Blackbird, if you want to do it like the fast way, unequip characters 2 and 3. Keep your first character equipped. Also, don't put Ayla in the front because she can attack no matter what. So getting her stuff back, you don't need to. Kind of crappy enemies to see here. They're pretty strong, but I think we'll be okay. It could be worse. I've definitely seen a lot worse. So I don't think we're going to have to worry about what the bosses are, but a little prep never hurt anybody. You can come down here. Just like in the base game, you know, you peek through this vent down here, kind of see what's going on. So we got a Son of Sun for the first fight and a Rust Tyranno for the second fight. So, you know, I was talking about how maybe, you know, the extra prep I did might not have actually been worth it, but now I think it might have been, because we got the ruby vest and the red mail and the regal plate for Frog. That's going to contribute to a lot of you know, fire damage mitigation for the whole party. Never a bad thing. So anyway, we get Magus's equipment back with this kind of top left chest. No fights on the way there. And we'll just come straight up here, go left, come down. So now Magus is fully equipped. Ayla, she can fight regardless, so not a big deal for her. Had to sneeze real bad there. So these are a little bit tanky, and that's okay. I think they have something worth charming. I don't think it's like a big deal, but I'm gonna try it. I think I have charm. I might not. I don't think I do. Never mind. So we're definitely gonna want Fire Whirl for the Rust Tyranno. You know, any extra damage we can do is gonna be awesome. So Brave Sword, come back. Side cap, sure, whatever. Red Mail on Ayla for the better absorb. Regal Plate, magic defense on Frog. Magic seal on Ayla for more damage. We don't really have anything for magic defense on Frog. We'll just give him more speed so we can heal better. I think we're good. So, another thing that helps a lot with incoming damage is to just get a lot of levels, which we can do right here. Do we have anything to like hit these things more easily? Berserker on Magus, probably. Frenzy Band even on Ayla, just to kill these things. Frenzy Band on Frog. You know, if they attack, we'll counter, which gives us, you know, more opportunities to kill them. You want to buff your hit stat for these. You know, anything that makes physical damage better, speed better. You know, just the more chances you have to hurt them, and the less hits it takes to kill them, the better. You don't want them to run away. It takes a lot of time to get to that point, and also, like, you know, that's lost tech points. Things are looking kind of grim, but I just need like one really good hit. One good hit. Okay. I'm gonna chalk that one up to bad luck. I think we can do better. Even getting lucky and killing like one or two is massive. Yeah, that was just bad luck, I think. So 82 tech points. We got Magic Wall, we got Slurp Cut, we got Charm, all from one fight. We've got quite a few more of these to kill as well. Yeah, especially for like Rust Tyranno and Son of Sun. Just having that level advantage so they can't kill you so easily is never bad. You know, extra damage to take less turns. Massive for a boss with that much HP. So it's good to be aware of like where this kind of enemy can be found. Obviously, Mount Woe, Giant's Claw, Blackbird, even the Omen. You know, realistically, you're probably not going to go to the Omen to fight the boss orbs, but if there is a need, you know, that is one option. But realistically, again, you're probably not going to. But going to Omen with like Charm, you know, charming the goons to get the Nova armor or whatever it upgrades into. Charming speed tabs off the panels if you got like an especially slow team is good. I don't think I'm killing two of these in one go, but we will try. It would be really funny if we did. It might happen. I'm hoping here. If they had hit different targets, I'd be a lot happier. All right, look at that. Went from bad luck to good luck. So we got Ice, we got Dark Mist, we got Frog Squash, Dino Tail. That's almost all of our good techs. If we kill one more of these, we'll get Tailspin. There's not one more to fight. That's fine. We'll probably get Tailspin from this Son of Sun fight, I hope. You can have Amulet, I guess. I'm gonna heal up. We should be relatively safe. We're decently over-leveled. We got, you know, the fire gear on. I do like stacking the deck. Magus standing right here is really good. Because I can do this. I'm gonna go ahead and pre-heal because the counter is going to hurt. Hopefully we take out like all the flames. We took 2, okay, good enough. He's got 11,225, which isn't bad. I'm gonna heal Frog, wait for the roulette. When he drops below 10,000, that's when he starts dying. So realistically, like 6 hits should kill it, roughly. Does about 216 when you hit a flame or something. 5 or 6 hits. We'll look at it. I could do Magic Wall here, but whatever. I kind of used my my opening turn for aggression instead. So with 2 flames down, the odds of finding the right one are significantly improved. Probably. There's no guarantees. That's 1. He might might do another cycle. We'll see. We'll be close. So that's like 4 right there. So 1 or 2 more, and we'll be set. I want to say 1 more. Just couldn't get lucky enough. So this should kill it. Do 2 of these. He might do his laser thing, but if it doesn't hit Frog, we're laughing. We're laughing, okay. Gonna heal while I still have a chance. Rust Tyranno is not gonna open with damage, but not having to heal mid-fight is always good. And I really hope we get Fire Whirl. That would just make everything great. Got a Power Seal, which would be really good for Frog Squash strats. If we do end up doing that, we might... that plus Regal Plate equals lots of extra stamina. A Prism Specs, of course, I think would be nicer, but if we don't get it, did we get Fire Whirl? I was not paying attention. No, we got Blaze Kick. That may be what we do, I don't know. We'll try it. Yeah, we're gonna try it. He's probably gonna do a Fire Breath or 2. We should be safe, probably. It's not like that much worse than Son of Sun, I think. I hope. At level 31, he should be a little bit weaker than the vanilla version of the fight. So, I don't know how much HP the vanilla fight has, but I assume he's got less than 30,000. I think that's a safe bet. Yeah, 21. That's not too bad. 1.5 cycles maybe. How am I doing on MP recovery? Decent. We'll just burn through the mid-ethers. Contemplating using a Mega just to get my MP back, but it's not necessary. So I was talking about, you know, stuff not necessarily being a damage sponge in any sense of the word, but this boss specifically, I think, is an exception. So I did half of Frog's HP. I'm gonna heal him for sure. You know, the eating thing also does like half your HP, so good to be above half. But I mean, this boss being an HP sponge is kind of the point. You know, if you never see the fire attack, it's never actually a boss. So, you know, we're okay with that. So we got Tailspin, got Fire Whirl. Gonna be looking at some objectives now. Realistically, we can't get to End of Time yet. Sun Palace is gonna be my first stop just to get some more levels. Reptite Layer after that, and if we can get like a path to another objective from doing those two things, we're gonna be happy. We're pretty close on levels. Power-wise, I think we're probably going to be okay by the time we actually get there. Omen is a possible play. Realistically, it'd be like a 140 something finish time probably. So I'm not sure that, you know, that's going to be better than anything else we could do, but we'll keep it in mind. So Fire Whirl, just because I haven't gotten like any magic tabs, is a little bit of a letdown so far. It'll ramp up a little bit though. We don't need to do like quad 9s to win by any means. Also, Frog's kind of weak, so. So on the lookout for a Jerky, Gate Key, Moonstone. Those are going to be like the big ones. Ruby Knife is also big. Yeah, we did kind of chew through this boss really quickly, so. I mean, again, while it's not quad 9s, the damage is still there. I don't think anybody's going to be mad at like a 3k AoE. At all. Dreamstone. So we could get a character there potentially. If it's Robo, that's pretty good. Contemplating. I'm still gonna do Reptite first, probably. Like there's no real reason to recruit the character first. They'll be, you know, the party's level regardless of when we get them. So the only thing like we'd get out of Robo would be like Factory into End of Time, which we do want, but we're gonna need to do an objective anyway to do the bucket. So have I even been to Prehistory? I don't know. Let me see what we got. Angel Tiara is crazy. Wonder Shot, Dream Seeker, Dream Reaper. Regal Plate for sale. I'll buy another one, sure. It's a pretty good weapon. We know we've got the free Kajigger, what you call it. The free Shiva Edge with Doom on it if we really want it. So Angel TR would also give us our full status protect if we desired that. Oh, you know what? I didn't have my magic seal on for that fight. That's probably didn't help the damage, I would guess. Always check your equipment after doing Blackbird. If you do any of the fiddling, with the item chest, it's going to reset to what you were wearing when you went in, so be mindful of that. It didn't matter, of course. Power seal for Frog is what I want. So now Frog Squash should be pretty good, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good. So we'll see what the rep type gives us. If it ends up being like Gate Key, not really worried about the character anymore. We could get Luca, go to End of Time, win that way. And it's got to be somewhere. Flying enemies, their hitboxes are under them. So as you can see, if you go under them, you're going to pull them. We could do the Cyrus Grave check as well. That's an option. It wouldn't be too bad. So doing 3K now, that's a little bit better. So yeah, Ruby Knife, Gate Key, Jerky, Robo somewhere. Any one of those things would be really good. Oh, this is a nightmare. I'm gonna try really hard not to pull these. Okay, we're good. Invisible save point. I think I've got 3 megas now. Ruby Knife. Okay, so we can do Ocean Palace. After this, we'll have 5 objectives. We won't need to go to End of Time for any reason. So normally I would advocate, like, do physical attacks on the head. It's weak to that. Kill it fast. I might still do that, actually. Well... Sure, whatever. Killing the head is good because it stops the healing. It's probably going to take a couple of those. You know, while it takes extra damage, it also has like a good amount of HP for its level. Interesting that the developers put in shadow resistance on this boss, and you couldn't possibly do a shadow attack against it. Makes you wonder. So yeah, it's healing for 1,000 a pop. That's pretty substantial. Killing the head, definitely a priority. After that, the wheels actually hurt quite a bit, as you can see. The counter with the laser on the main body when the wheels are dead is annoying, but it's probably less annoying than the wheels are. They usually go down pretty close to the same time anyway, if you keep the damage even. Pretty close. So Fire Whirl probably isn't going to hit that hard, but we don't need it to. So yeah, going straight to Ocean Palace. We've got a surefire way to get to Lavos from there. We'll probably be over leveled from it. You know, we're still kind of measuring ourselves against like the 140 estimate for doing Black Omen. I did turn on the new flag that makes it so if you do the Black Omen, you don't fight the Lavos Gauntlet. So, you know, lots to think about there. There's a possibility also that we get the gate key just from the Mammon Machine check. We're gonna see what happens. If we get that, maybe we turn right back around, go to end of time. It doesn't hurt to check, skip an entire, medium length dungeon. Not a bad thing. I'll check the shop. There's always a chance that there's angel tiaras there or something similar. Not that we need anything necessarily, but we gotta spend money on something, right? Gold stud, yeah, whatever. Whatever, I don't care enough. I think we're fine. Phone call again, 1 sec. Sorry, I guess I was muted. What was I saying? So yeah, the decision making at this point, we know if we go through Ocean Palace, we'll get the time gauge, we'll do the crash, whatever. We've got a pendant, we're gonna go ahead and check this. Always a possibility that it leads to something that allows us to skip the Ocean Palace, which is good. Bent sword. It's not an objective to reforge the sword. We also don't have any characters to do it, so we're not doing that. We're going through Ocean Palace. That's going to be our 5th objective, of course, which is going to give us our time gauge. I think we're more than strong enough to win. So we're just going to blast through this as quickly as possible. 113, if we can finish within like 30 minutes, I'd say it was worth skipping the Black Omen. And we should be able to do that. If we had found Robo, we'd be really happy to see Atropos here, but she does have the most HP of any mini-boss, so I'm slightly annoyed. But Fire Whirl will probably kill her. Close to it. This spot is always a mini boss, so Fleet Plus, Dalton, Super Slash, Brawly, Gato. Each one has kind of their own quirks. The Fleet Plus and Super Slash give pretty good experience. Atropos gives the ribbon. Dalton, you love to see him. Him and his big balls. I'm a fan. So coming in at 1:14:30. Let's see how long this takes. Magic defense wise, you want to be like 80 plus. We'll probably be there by the time we actually get there. Magus is gonna laugh in the face of magic. Frog probably will too. That's a pretty good robo weapon if we had robo. It just didn't work out that way, unfortunately. Nova Armor, Protect All. So, maybe I dropped the Regal Plate for Magus. Actually, give the Sight Cap to Ayla. Give Nova Armor to Magus, I think is valid. Well... You know what? I'm okay with this. Ayla can just take the Confuse off him, I guess. Give him a Brave Sword, though. My goodness. Oh, does he have any magic? No. Okay. I don't know, like, realistically, if we're gonna do Frog Squash for any reason, but just having, the extra power there for it. I'm not mad about it. We'll try to skip what we can. Sprites can make skips look harder, but they're not. Yeah, the hitboxes never actually change. Of course, while I said that, I ran into one. Oops. Sorry. I promise the hitboxes don't change. Which, you know, for flying enemies especially, can be a little bit annoying. So about 2 minutes to get to the elevator. If I hadn't gotten that fight, it would have been like exactly 2 minutes, I think. That switch always feels kind of weird. I don't know if there's like more tiles after the fight or what. I don't feel threatened by this whatsoever. I'm gonna open with Dark Mist, do a slurp cut. Sure. I'm not even sure if Shadow works on these guys. Works well enough. Okay. These guys are always here just because, like, their scripts don't work if they're not paired together. They're like the only enemy aside from News, where, you know, they're in a specific spot every time. Firewall. This is an interesting trio of enemies for sure. It doesn't really count, but, you know, quad 9s is always fun to see. So I got all these power tabs, and realistically, nothing to actually use them on. You know, I could fight hard Lavos. My healing is not great. I could probably win, but I don't really want to do that. I could vibe check it. If I had gone to hunting range and gotten that angel tiara, I'm pretty certain I could have won. Or if I just happen to find one right here. There's got to be one somewhere in the pool. Look, if I run into Elder Spawn, I can get one for free. Vigil Hat, okay. You love to see it? Amulet, sight cap. I don't know. I might just do it. The sight. I don't need the power seal, I've decided. Maybe I just go for it. Maybe I do hard Lavos. I got megas. It is tempting. I mean, got full status protect, so it's feasible. Mostly the question is, like, do I have shields? Can I survive like the initial attack? Maybe. We got Yakra 13 and Hecarim. Not a great pair, but we've got AoE, whatever, we'll be okay. Status isn't gonna kill us. So what did I say? 1:13:30 for the start. You know, could have been quicker probably, but I mean, like 8 minutes for Ocean Palace. I'm not mad at that. Should be killing this pretty soon. Hecarim goes down first. Yeah, 13 has a lot of HP. As he does in the base game, of course. You know, he does a whole lot of nothing for half his HP, then he starts throwing needles out after, you know, talking a lot of garbage, so he kind of needs the HP for his script to actually mean something. Aside from, like, the death counter, obviously. Do I have shields? I don't know. I hope so. That should finish him, probably. Easy. So I think in these settings, it's set to where if you beat like the hard lava shell, you win automatically. Dreamseeker, wow. You know, so it's too tempting to pass up. If we just go to like the regular, you know, 1999 route, we'd finish in about 10 minutes from now. Which would be 10 minutes faster than the Omen probably would have been. Let's see if we can go even faster than that. I'm kind of feeling the speed right now. If I can swing it. I don't have shields, which is rough. Is Magic Seal worth it? If I give Magus, well, he's got a Power Seal. We're going to try. No guarantees. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna reset, save my consumables, and do it the right way. But if we can do it, we can do it. It's unclear. We're kind of right on the edge of it. What the hell? Logged out of Restream for some reason. I hope I'm still live. Dang. Alright, yeah, let's try it. If Magus dies in one hit, that's kind of gonna be the answer we're looking for. Okay, I think we can do this. It might suck. Do I have full tonics? A couple. I want to save whatever consumables I can, if I can. Just make it a little bit easier on us. We're gonna need to. Probably. Ooh. Live? Live, okay. Mega it is. He's just so fast. So maybe it's safer to heal with Frog and Ayla instead. Just sustain with that. Do damage with Magus. Now, it's not like Fire World does so much damage that we have no other choice. I just really hope Frog doesn't get killed here. Or Magus. Either one. The speed is crazy. I hate this. Maybe I just keep him down. Healing just 2 characters is slightly easier. Slightly. Who's it gonna hit? I don't know if Frog lives through this attack. Hopefully he can heal before it goes off. Just barely. Well, not if I get out of the menu. That's problematic. Somebody's going down here. Probably. Yeah, I'd say. Well, crap. Maybe I probably could have done it with a better strategy, but probably not worth it. It was worth a try. Kinda expected the healing to be a problem. If I had the Slurp Kiss dual tech, it probably would have worked, but I just didn't get it this time. That's okay. My expectations were low. Also, I still want to try to have time for a second run, so it's okay. So I'm still on track to be faster than Ocean Palace, or Black Omen probably. Despite the silliness. Game? There we are. The concerning amount of black screen there. So do I want to change anything? Not really. Okay. We're just going to YOLO it. We should be fine. It's not going to be like the easiest kill we ever had, but it shouldn't be too bad. Gotta tighten the gloves. You never know when you're gonna need like a good grip on something. So the biggest indicator of whether you're able to do this or not is, do the nipples kill you? If they do, you probably can't win. We should be safe in that respect. Probably. We got 3 megas. I feel like post laser is a good time to use the first one. Generally speaking, like, you really want to get like an immediate heal so you can start like hammering the damage. You don't want to die to the bananas. Probably. I would assume not. Did I just do Blaze Kick? Son of a bitch. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. A bad play. I'll spam some ice to even it out. You want to do 4,000 more to the right arm, so they die about the same time. You don't lose your status protect. I don't think that's happening here. But maybe we kill it fast enough that it doesn't actually matter. We'll see. Kind of right on the edge of killing it without losing our status. No. Just one character though, not a big deal. We didn't need him anyway. So had I not done the Blaze Kick there, that wouldn't have happened. You gotta be really careful with, you know, how much damage you do to which arm. So I'll queue up an attack on Magus just so he doesn't hit the party. The poison thing will clear the confused, then we'll just clear the poison. We're gonna want to top Ayla off so she doesn't die to the Shadow Doom Blaze. Frog, I don't mind if he dies. He'll set up Frog Squash if we want to try that. We'll kind of get a vibe check on it. It should do like a decent amount. Yeah, not bad. It's enough to kill the left bit in one hit, which we like. That'll get us into fire whirling the right bit a little easier. I said I was going to heal Ayla, so best not to forget that. More than likely, we're going to kill the boss, like, between phases. We haven't done, like, a lot of damage to it yet. I'd say second Mega probably goes out once the right bit drops defenses, or once we start running out of MP at that point. For right now, I guess a Mega wouldn't be so bad for Magus and Ayla. Yeah, why not? So we'll get their everything back. We'll keep Frog low HP for the Frog Squash. It should hit decently hard now, like 3,000. Probably closer to like 26, 27, if I had to guess, but just a guess. Just a guess. Yeah. So if we hit the menu glitch, great. You want to go into the... If you're doing Frog Squash strats, you want 50 HP, not 1 HP. Because when he does like the shield or shield drop or like the time warp, you lose a little bit of HP for some reason. Even though it doesn't show it. So just like that little extra buffer so you don't die is good. A lot of words going on here. So I think just because we wasted all that time on hard Lavos, we're kind of even with if we had done Black Omen, roughly. I missed the menu. Oops. It's okay. I'm not mad. Is there a good Magus Ayla dual tech? No, not really. I think Frog Squash and Triple Kick would be better than Fire Whirl, but it's not like super significant. I could do either one. Maybe Frog Squash until the Mega goes out, then switch over, probably. We're just gonna dump damage into this guy until he dies. We should be safe, I think. Mostly we wanted the Frog Squash for the left bit, just to get into the damaging phase earlier. Obviously, doing AoE on both of these bits at the same time is really nice to have. She's fine. She can take a slap. Yeah, we're fairly safe. It'd be really funny if I just never healed at all for this fight. But I don't think we have the damage to, like, not recover MP. Not quite. So when they come back, typically their left bit is going to heal the middle. So pretty good to just wait for that to happen. If it doesn't happen, I'll just Frog Squash instead. Never say no to a frog squash. Frog does more damage with frog squash than Magus does with Dark Mist, so I'm gonna use Magus to feed frog MP. I think that's valid. Coming up on the end of it. A couple more of these. So relatively safe. I mean, if you just pump out damage, there's not a lot that Lavos is actually going to do to you. It's just a question of, like, how do you get to that point to where you can, you know, pump damage out like that? It's not always clear. You know, there are situations like this, but, you know, just another golden opportunity to use a Mega without losing Frog Squash. You know, gotta take advantage of what you can. Even when, you know, it does things you don't want it to do, maybe it's not always a bad thing. It'll be very close to death after this. It might even die. So kind of the big lesson here, I think, is, you know, if you're gonna do hard Lavos, you better be sure that you're actually gonna win. Otherwise, you know, maybe think about not doing that. So still probably faster than going straight to Omen would have been. Not necessarily the case. I'm not 100% on that. It's pretty close. So I'm gonna fast forward to get to the credits. As I do, then I'll think about like rolling another seed. Entrance rando possibly. I'm still probably gonna do like the same basic settings, like chaos elements and all that. Just to, you know, test it out some more. I like this iteration of it. A lot of stuff going on. So yeah, I'm gonna get like a drink or something, snack. Kind of roll up my seed while this is going on. See what kind of tweaks I should make. If anybody's got like special requests for like certain settings, I'll consider them as well. All right, I'll be right back. I bet you do. You puppy. Boy. That's a good boy. Wow. Come on, Bubba. Let's go. Come on. One side. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. Come on. Come on. I know it's nice out. I know. I know. What are you barking for? Why are you barking? real. It's not real. Lay down. Lay down, Bubba. You're fine. You're fine. Okay. Reset that. Maybe I mix things up very slightly. Try random tech order. Let's do max price shops. Just for fun. Sure. Longest file name ever. All right. Thanks for your patience. If anybody's even there, I'm gonna generate this now. Gonna be a little bit different. Hopefully in a fun way. You never really know with entrance rando. It's gonna take you on a trip, for sure. Who have we got for a starter? Marl. I don't like that. Oh well. It could be fun. Good. Gonna load up a random seed for a sec. Why can't I find my save files? So weird. Maybe I just delete all of my save files. Something strange happening here. Like I've got a save file, but it's not in my saves folder. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna fire it up. I think we're still connected. I hope we're still connected. These do look like different objectives, so mission success, maybe. We're gonna let this cutscene play. We're gonna see what kind of silliness we can find in it. Then we're gonna kick it off. So, for anybody that wasn't there for the mumbling, doing entrance rando, random tech order, max price shops, so everything costs 65,000. There shouldn't be any variation to that. I guess we'll see. What techs we got? 15 cost Cyclone. Slurp cut is 20. No charms worth charming yet. Eris is Nisbel. So starting with Marl, we're gonna definitely want to find another character as quick as we can, if we can. No guarantees in life. I'm gonna guess Slurp Cut is Frog's last tech. That seems reasonable to assume. Well, I guess it's random order. Okay, Slurp is his last with a 3 cost. I forgot it's random tech order. Got a spawn of some kind at factory. We're not quite sure which one. So even if it's like a heal, if you do random tech order, the Magus Castle one is going to be his last tech, so it'll like slurp the enemy. Which you wouldn't think he was capable of doing, but apparently he is. Last tech, looks like Spin Cut 15, Ice 20. So Marl's at least got a good ice. Spin Cut is also really good. You love to see that, especially both of those at the same time. That's really good. Okay, so again, I've got a save file. Even though I deleted my saves, I don't know what that's about. Something is going on here, and I'm not sure what. I don't know if my saves folder got moved somehow, like somebody was messing with my emulator. A lot of weird stuff happening. I'll worry about it later. It's not like a big deal. I just start a new game anyway. So clear King Guardia's name. We've got Marl, which is nice. Zeal Palace, Eden Bridge, Epoch Boss, Charge Moonstone, Ruby Knife, Desert, Genodome. So not a lot of great ones. It's all pretty gated. Definitely gonna be doing a lot of checks today, for sure. Hopefully we've got time to do all that. Usually entrance rando is like a 2-hour ordeal for me, which would be perfectly fine. More than that, like 2.5 hours, I might not have time, but we'll try it. It would really suck if all of our damage stuff was at the end. That's like the one bad thing about random tech order, for Marl especially. You could be waiting a while. Let's hope not. Ice 2 off the bat. Ice. Okay. We're laughing. We're laughing. Just got to get some techs. Okay. Now we live in Hecarim Cave, next to Marl's castle. We could get Luca right away. The prison's not an objective, but we do want a second character. I do have Chaos Element. Did I not? Let me double check. If I have to roll a new seed, I'm fine with that. Oh yeah, I turned Chaos Element off. Let me re-roll. I really wanted to play with that. I didn't want a Marl start anyway. So one sec. I'm not even gonna look at the intro cutscene. Yeah, maybe I will. I'm indecisive. It's another Marl start. Fine, whatever. I just really want the Chaos Elements. Give it to me. Alright, mission failed successfully, I think. I'm gonna reset, gonna fast forward. Gonna redo all this crap. So... looking exactly the same, which is concerning. I must have screwed this up. Try it again. There we go. So, fire 2, 8, ice 2, 4. Okay. This is a new seed. Sorry, to everybody here. That was my bad. Eris Gigagaya. Last tech is... Slurp Cut 8. That was Nisbel too, I think. Not that it matters a lot. It was one of them. And our last preview... 10 spin cut, 2 fire. Okay, let's go. Not gonna waste too much time here. Objectives. We'll just double check, make sure it's working. Ozzy, Johnny Race, Giga Mutant Spot. Reptite Lair boss, Xenon Bridge boss, Moonstone, Sun Palace. Yep, okay. So tracking still works even with all the resets. That's good. Let's fire it up. So on slightly more of a time restriction now, but it shouldn't matter probably. We shouldn't cut it too close. Unfortunately, same starter. But what can you do? I do have the gauntlet enabled for this one, but if I go through the omen, it's not going to matter because it'll disable it. In theory, I've never tried the new setting out, but I believe it works. So nightmare scenario I was talking about, all my damaging texts are at the end. Not a fan. Whatever. We'll make it happen somehow. Just gotta find a character. Starting in 600. Lab 16. Let's kind of go from the bottom to the top, I guess. What was that? The Moonstone drop off. Residence, Force Maid. Bottom half. Okay, I'm gonna go through this just to get the chests. Let me remember where this was. I think it was the market. Yeah, market. So we're gonna be like desperate for a recruit. We've got a Ice 2 17, but that's about it, and it's tech number 6. So you hate to see it. You know, on every other character, random tech order is probably considered a buff, but on her, it doesn't have to be. She gets all her good stuff pretty early in the normal order. It's gonna be very painful. Additionally, you know, we've got the max price shop, so we can get some good gear pretty quick if we find a shop. You know, number of chests looted is going to be like a big metric to watch here. Golem's Fort, that is an objective. Maybe I just knock that out. North Cape, I could get a recruit here. Let me save. Let me save over all this crap. So we'll go for the recruit first, just because I don't have a lot of faith in Marl. It's a Luca. Hey, just like last seed. Perfect. Got life 2. Okay. Just hit the boss. I don't think I even have, like, healing. Gotta kill him before the doom goes off, mostly. Yeah. So we should be safe. I lose my MP, but what am I using it on? So if we got a fairly vanilla Luca, that'd pair really well with the Ice 2. We'll see what we've got. She's gonna be stronger than Marl, for sure. E+3, I will take it. Ice, Mega Bomb, Water 2, Flame Toss, Water. Water 2 and Ice 2 would make a really, really good Glacier with this party, so we're pretty happy. I have no complaints. I've just gotta get my techs unlocked, and we will be fine. Glacier, of course, is very strong. I don't even have, like, anything to heal with. I guess if we have to, we'll go back to the house. If we can clear this, we won't need to keep track of it anymore. We've already exhausted kind of, you know, everything we could do from this area. Golem's Fort is nice if I do have a fire tech I can use. Crawley's not so bad either at this level. I think I had speed on my gun, so shouldn't be too bad. Let's do ice. So Golem should be able to, we should be able to trivialize that. I just hope he doesn't clap Marl. He probably will. He probably will. Maybe I don't have speed on my gun. I thought I did. It looks like he's going for Luca, maybe, which would be perfect. Haste is good. But what I really want is a heal. 17 TP away. It's unfortunate. So Crawley, it's kind of an unfortunate thing to find. What was on my weapons? She does have speed. Why was she so slow? Whatever. Gato, not a big threat, usually. He does hit pretty hard, but if you can just kill him, you're fine. How much does Mega Bomb actually do? This could be a lot better, and I'd never even know it. It's not. Okay. If I had a weapon. But I don't. So, not a lot of confidence in my ability to win without healing. If I get healing, we're fine. Even like a little bit of healing would go a long way. I'm just gonna go straight up because I'm pretty sure this is faster. A tonic is nice. We should be able to survive a little bit of Crawley with that, probably. I'm just looking for a little bit more. Lapis is good. Terra Arm. Rainbow. Holy moly. Wow. What a place. Had a lot of cool stuff in there. Going all the way back for the bed heal. I'm gonna see if I can't find a shop real quick. I think I'm probably okay, but it doesn't hurt to be safe. There could be like another interesting thing, like Protodome could be a character, for example. Maybe I go there first. What kind of enemies we got? I don't want to fight those. One of the worst enemy types. Okay. So especially like if Robo's got like a heal beam or something, we're feeling pretty good. I don't really need him for anything, but I do have that Terra Arm. It's a nice Terra Arm. Crisis even. All right, let's see what the text rolled. Cure beam. Yeah, I think we're okay now. Let's go ahead and finish this Aussie fort. You can get through here pretty quick if you don't loot, I think. If we beat Aussie, we won't have to go through this forest maze ever again, so let's make it count. You just go straight up here. So, like for an entrance rando, getting 2 characters right off the bat is pretty good. It just so happened to be like the 3 slowest ones, but we'll make it work. It'll be okay. So I'm going to haste Luca so she can kind of lock the golem down by herself. Robo, I guess he'll take out Crawley. We should be safe. Probably. Gato, we can just save him for last. We don't want to incur his wrath while there's like 2 really scary enemies still alive. Just really hope Marl doesn't die here. May just go for the tonic. Just to be safe. It wasn't necessary. That takes care of that. We shouldn't be any danger anymore, I don't think. It'll just take a minute to get through it all, but it'll be worth it. You know, get some good levels off it. Get the objective out of the way. We don't need to use Mega Bomb anymore either. We can just kind of alternate like Rocket Punch. I may use like Cure Beam on Marl just to make sure she doesn't die. The burp. I don't think it'll hit for 50, but I'm not sure either. Okay, it didn't. It's always the regular Dalton burp. That's one that does like half your HP. The golem one's usually not a big deal. You never be too careful, especially, you know, not having revives or anything. That rocket punch is gonna suck. No complaints here. Gloomhelm for the Magus we don't have. So looking at it, do we have any other objectives we can do kind of freely? Reptite Lair, if we find it, we can do. Sun Palace, if we find it, we can do. 2 objectives is nice because it gives us, you know, the ability to fly if we find the commons. Also, it opens up the Black Omen, which, you know, could very well be what we end up doing, depending on how things shake out. It's kind of the fallback. It takes a while, but it's, you know, it's a path to the end, which in entrance rando can be kind of hard to find sometimes. So we've kind of established, you know, our starting point here. We do think, you know, Glacier for the end game is going to be really good. Ice Tackle, I mean, the other stuff's okay. Bubble Snap, I mean, Robo Tackle is not bad, but we don't have like a good dual tech for it necessarily. You know, with haste, it's not so bad. You can do like both Glacier and Bubble Snap. We're gonna see where this goes. It could just go next door, for all we know. No, okay, so that was from here to... Oops. No. So we got a new continent. Just like I was doing in 600, I'm gonna start at the bottom and just kind of sweep through. Just for the sake of my own memory, not having to remember like what I have and haven't done. I will have to remember some things, but mostly it's okay. Gonna buy that dark mail and ruby gun for sure. Get a little bit of damage going, a little bit of magic defense for Robo. And of course, everything costs 65,000 because I set it up that way. It's not necessarily a challenge, but it's something you have to be careful with. Genodome I'm just going to do because I'm right here. I can kind of demonstrate, how we do this. If I can, remember how to do it correctly. Because you can skip like a lot of the encounters in this randomizer, you can kind of do it like a little differently, a little quicker. Hope I do enough damage here. I just need to remember like the specific steps. I think that was enough. Just barely. So like if you come up here and get like a little bit close to these guys, they'll start like opening up that thing for you. You flip these switches. Open that. Try not to pull the enemies if you can. Grab this. Share lightning with that other guy. Go up here. Open this. Grab this thing. And if you get down here quickly, he'll open the door for you. Just go in. You won't fight anything. Okay. So step 1 done. I'm gonna open this just so I don't get stuck on it. Open this up. We of course do the conveyor skip. We also do the hard conveyor skip. We don't pull that guy. I say hard conveyor skip, but I don't consider conveyor skip to be super hard in the first place. Wait for this guy to patrol, better than fighting him. You definitely won't make the timer if you do that. Hope this guy's in a good spot. Okay, just do diagonals. Conveyor slows you down, get off it as quick as you can, and then you're done. That's it. I promise it's not that hard. Berserker is nice. I'm just gonna throw that on Robo just for fun. I'll put him in the front of the party for more fun. Of course, the real challenge here is getting this stupid thing to follow you, but just kind of gotta pretend like they're the 10th member of your party. They'll just follow behind your last one at great distance. Get them stuck there, go down here. If you pull something, they're gonna reset. Don't do that. Come up here, get the item that spawns. He should come through, so just kind of hang out a little bit higher up so he doesn't get stuck. Wait till he gets there. Come down here. Just kind of wiggle so he follows you. Let him get to the corner. Just kind of pull him around the corner. That's it. So pretty quick. Pretty stinking quick. There might be a slightly faster way to do it if you skip some of the loot, but I mean, this wasn't super inconvenient, as you could see. So I got a Berserker Crisis Arm with speed on Robo. I hope Atropos is here. That would be really funny. It's Flea. If you're quick, you can hit the switch while the cutscene's playing. I think it probably saves time. I don't know. You just kind of got to go like straight up. You got to hold the run button, of course, or it doesn't work. Even if you have like auto run on, you still have to hold the run button to actually hit the switch. I shouldn't lose here. It just might be slower depending on how much damage like Robo has. Like right now he's gonna do nothing. And that's okay. We still like him. Okay, we're gonna slap now. We're gonna really slap. Wow. Not too bad. The Berserker stays on. We're gonna gamble with it till we lose, of course. I don't think there's anything that really poses a threat at this point. I could be wrong. I'm probably wrong. No cutscenes, no mandatory encounters, so you can just grab this stuff freely. All these frogs dancing, they lag the screen, so it's probably a good thing that like in the default game, you know, you have to fight this stuff because it does kind of chug along a little bit, but it's not a big deal. Not a major time loss. So I hope it's not Son of Sun. That would suck. Anything else that could be here I'm not super worried about. This might suck a little bit just because like the counterattacks, but you know, if Robo's on a good digit, he's gonna hit really hard. We're gonna haste him just to add a little bit of danger to our lives. We like the excitement. We live for it. Like I said in the last run, a level 12 enemy, expect them to have roughly 2,000 HP, depending on, you know, how much they had in the base game. So we're done. You know, it's all about their relative stats. If, you know, they're a relatively low HP boss, they're gonna stay a low HP boss. If they're high HP, they're gonna be high HP every time. So like your North Cape Maguses and your Dalton Pluses usually die pretty quick, which is great because they're dangerous. Factory. So yeah, let's go ahead and do factory too. Why not? We got the bent hilt, so if we can do like the Tata check if we find him. We can do the forge check if we find the rest of the pieces of that. We could go on a looting spree. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I hope Robo stays at 209. That would be awesome. Factory boss was Nisbel 2. I don't know. Something. 1 or 2. Either way, we should be safe. Relatively. I don't think I even have shelters. We'll make do. This fight is mandatory, but you can run from it, so I'm gonna do that. Robo, you're crazy. You know, in entrance rando, my philosophy is, you know, you get a check. You know, there's an opportunity. Just take it. Just take it. You know, you never know. You know, if the thing that you get from it is going to be needed or not. You know, you don't want to like skip the check and then find out an hour later that you should have done the check. You know, you're going to need the levels for the end game anyway, so I mean, just try to front load it. You know, to me, it's easier to like get the power and ask questions later most of the time. Most of the time. Robo's doing a good job staying at 209, which you love to see. Luca's weapon has HP leech on it, which is awesome. So we're just kind of gonna lean into Robo to do some damage here still. He's our damage dealer for the time being. It's gonna flip over once we get like you know, our ice 2, water 2. Area bomb is strong. Robo tackle's okay. That's probably gonna be like his bread and butter once we get to the end game, if I had to guess. You can of course hold all 4 buttons here. It'll automatically enter it. Frame perfect. So I think we have gate shuffle on, but there's always the possibility that whatever's at Protodome gate wise, it's where we need to go. So we're gonna open that up. May not be enough time, but maybe something even more important. You never really know. We've got 9 gates. They get shuffled. Destination unknown. It could be anything. Especially in entrance rando, it could be double anythings. So we're probably gonna kill it before his defense gets too high, I would guess. I only want to shock him twice. If you shock him 3 times, he does a discharge, which I don't want to see necessarily. My party's not super strong. Mostly just cheesing Robo. 21's a good hit. We like 21. Just kind of gotta keep his HP at a decent level. Cure heals a lot more than Aura does. Let's do Cure. So worst case scenario, Robo ends up at a 0 or something. We just cure him back up to a 5. Yeah, 704 healing is nothing to sneeze at all. Just gonna keep an eye on it. So ending in a 4 kind of sucks. But if he does a couple more hits, I mean, we're probably feeling pretty good. Maybe one more hit, use ice or something. We're fine. So, like I was saying earlier, you may feel that maybe the bosses have too much HP at times, but if you're kind of creative with the tools you're given, you can make a lot of different things work. There's a lot of unconventional playstyle, often rewarded. So I'm gonna go back to Protodome, which I think we have access to. Haven't done a lot of exploration, but we found a lot of cool stuff to explore, just right next door. Protodome was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Here? Yeah. I'm not using my tracker very much. So interesting little trivia for this place. You just kind of screw around in this room for a sec. You'll hear a ding sound. And you got a little item to pick up here. I think it's a magic tab in the base game or something. I don't remember. Pretty cool. So we got the fair. Let's see what the implications are. We got a Thomas Pop, Atropos, maybe? Hopefully. Yes, okay. So Robo's having the time of his life right now. He's got a crisis arm, he's got Robo Ribbon coming up. He's gonna punch his girlfriend in the face. Which we don't condone, but in this specific scenario, she's kind of evil, so. Also not necessarily his girlfriend, just a pink robot that he remembers. Beyond that, I don't know. They're siblings, I assume. People say that they're in a relationship. They haven't seen each other for hundreds of years. No reasonable person would stay in a relationship, even if that was the case. And they're not on good terms either, so I don't know. I get a different read on that. Either way, got the ribbon. we'll just see where this goes. Check out the shops while we're here. Nova Armor, Doom Flash Blade. I don't want the Nova Armor. Prism Specs, holy moly. I don't really need the Berserker if you got Prism Specs, do you? We could sell a lot of shit and get a couple of those. I'll keep the Ruby Vest, that seems important. High Tunic, no. I could sell Pacifist, but that's silly. Magic Defense plus 12, nah, I don't need it. Titan Vest, Dart Gun, Gold Helm, Flash Blade, plus Doom. I'd take a Doom over Crisis MP. Okay, so 3 Prism Specs. Bought and paid for. Nova Armor for sure. What a nice shop. I'm fairly satisfied. No complaints. What else we got? Flash Mail, Dragon Tier. I'm not really using crits for anything. Try not to buy a lot of consumables at 65,000 gold if you can avoid it. That's generally not a great thing. Oh, look at that, sight caps. Okay. Sell sight scope, Riven, Berserker. Buy 3 sight caps. Well, I guess I only needed 2 anyway. I'll buy 3 just cause. Never hurts. Sell Iron Helm, buy sight cap. So we've got full chaos protection. We've got pretty good speed despite our party. Prism Specs. Yeah, not bad. No complaints. Let's see where this goes. Okay. So Proto Dome took us. Oopsie. Just gonna have to remember this. I screwed up again. Proto Dome took us here, and here is fair. I'm totally gonna forget that. I got another gate. So we'll see where this goes. Mystic Mountains. So I think we could just straight up win the game with this party once we're at like the appropriate level. We've got like a lot of things going for us. Not a lot to complain about. So this took us to here. See where this goes. So, you know, we went from like going really dense on like, you know, stuff right next door to just going all over the world now. It took us in a great big circle. Wow. Let's go back the other way, see where that takes us. I don't really need to remember, you know, what that specific location went to. That was kind of pointless. Market. What more could we possibly get? I shouldn't have said anything. Okay. Let's go back to 600. Let's resume, you know, kind of our local exploration. Residence, Protodome. We already checked where that went. Residence is what? Nothing. Okay. That was nothing. I think this was nothing. Yeah. Well, it's something, but we don't care about it. That's the house. Lab 16. Let's check out Lab 16. We're already here. Top half is okay. We don't hate that. And this was Denadoro. We came in Denadoro. Tempted to fight those just to try out my AoE attack. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it hits really hard. A free sight cap, look at that. Rat stealing tonics is a lot worse when the tonics are worth 65,000 gold. So I tend to avoid them unless like I know I have no tonics and they're just stealing 500, which is perfectly fine. 500 gold isn't worth anything in these settings. Alright, so that took us to Chorus. Chorus 600, yeah, okay. Chorus Inn, don't trust that. It's, the carpenter check. Not that it's a key item in these settings, but it could be something good, like a wonder shot. You never know. Mega Blast is an awesome weapon. Might as well. We can afford it. All right, what else we got? Cave? Tata's house? We haven't done Denadoro yet. We're gonna need to remember that though. Carpenter 600. Okay. So kind of funny place for a carpenter to live. Tata's house is there, meeting site there. We're gonna see where the cave goes first. That's of course where the shop was. Took us nowhere. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna not mark that, then I'm gonna look at this later and be like, oh, where does this go? Happens every time. So we made it to last village from here. Let's see what else we can get up to. Market? A lot of shops. Nothing we want. Okay, perfect. I should really kept track of like where the full tonics and stuff were. Oh well. Another market. Can you believe it? Fritz shop. That's really nice. That's worth a lot of money if we ever do the prison. Full tonics are here. Flashblade. Well, we see those in like 4 other shops. So I'll remember that this is Fritz and full tonics. Anything good over here? Vortex Point, Hecarim Cave. I don't think it's an objective, but we're gonna go in. We're gonna see what's on the other side first. Get a peek at what the boss is. Maybe adjust our strategy if needed. I think we've got plenty of good stuff to where the strategy doesn't matter so much, but you never know. So, Nisbel. So, we're fine. So this will go to Mystic Mountain. We'll come back. It's Hecarim. Just so I don't forget to go back and kill the boss. Kajar is nice. Got a shop. Got the random checks. Free heals, especially, expensive items. Free heals are a good thing to keep track of. Who is pinging me? Pearl Edge, Star Scythe, Flash Mail, Mid Tonic. Let me see who's pinging me. One sec. Oh, they're not pinging me specifically. Gold stud is good. I don't think we're dropping prism specs for gold stud though, because realistically, like, are you gonna run out of MP when you've got 3 prism specs? Probably not. The boss is just gonna die. I can't do this yet. I haven't done the scratch point. Let's see what else we can get up to here. I'm not even gonna remember that. Giant's Claw is a check. We'll just do it. Snail Stop is also a check. We'll do that. Might as well. Best jerky. So if we find the bridge, that's the second objective we're looking for. Go ahead and do Giant's Claw. What's up, Fitz? How are you doing? I saw you did some Worlds Collide. Hope it went well. Good to hear. If my thumbs up were not clear, I apologize. That time is a yes for me. Been going through it the last couple days, so haven't been super chatty. So we're doing some entrance rando, max price shops, you know, just being a massive degenerate. Element rando. We got fire, we got ice 2, we got water 2. Whatever the hell double tap is, I don't know. Got some things going on. Found a lot of good stuff already. And a rock helm. We were looking for that. We got like sight caps in shops. We had prism specs in shops. Found a Terra arm with speed plus crisis. Found a Robo's ribbon already. We're laughing. We got like a high cost water 2 and ice 2 on the girls, so Glacier, it might hit quad 9s, I don't know. A different kind of crisis arm, crisis MP with magic defense. That might be even better. I don't know. Can I manipulate my MP? Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna put that on instead. We're gonna see how that treats us. We can stay at a constant 8 MP, no problem. We'll just auto attack. Do I have the ability to kill rocks? Honestly, probably not. I'll try it. One time for the one time. I've got good damage. Just not good weapons. Oh, look, he hit him. Amazing. Really want to get that Glacier online. We also got a 20 cost area bomb, which I'm never going to use, but it's there. What a loser. Thank you, Robo. Robo MVP. So we got the Glacier. We are over the moon right now. This is gonna be a crazy run. It's gonna be one of the strongest techs in history. There's no doubt in my mind about that. Between the way they rolled, you know, both characters being really good mages, having 2 prism specs. Holy smokes. My only regret is that I don't have any consumables because of the everything costing 65,000 thing. What boss we got? Slash. Well, I guess I don't get to see what Glacier does. That's unfortunate. We'll have to do something else. Maybe Robo Punch. Robo Punch a lot. Just gonna punch. We'll do Glacier on the next boss for sure. Surely that one won't be immune to water as well. Just keep punching. Do your thing. Hopefully I get a crit. That would be nice. Okay, I'm not mad at doing this much damage on like a 2-second animation, but I don't want to use items. What am I doing? Items are expensive. Hold on to those. Just give me a crit. Please. Jackass. Oh, yes, indeed. Attacking was a mistake. Oops. Don't kill my Marl. Thank you. Thankfully, I've got my armor pretty well spread out, so it shouldn't be a big deal. The fatal mistake a lot of people make, not having armor on their casters. They need it more than anybody else. They don't have any. What did we get? I don't know. Pendant, okay. We haven't seen Zeal Palace. Oopsie. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Haven't seen Zeal Palace yet. But if we do, we're ready for it. Xenon Bridge, 600? No. I'll come back to that. Not a priority, but it's not a priority either. Carpenter 1000. This better be worth the little bit of time I put into it. I'm not mad at that. I don't think we're gonna use it, but if we get Ayla, maybe. Market? What we got? Ooh. The bad guy market. So there we go. Oh right, I did Aussie for it already. So everything's actually kind of cheap here. In a relative sense. Nothing I want. Right. Forgot about that. Sunkeep 65 million. So if we find the Moonstone, we know where both of those are. So then this must be 2300, right? What do we got? West Cape. We can open that up. It won't be good for anything yet, but I got the bromide here. So, bromide. Go ahead and pour the soda pop. I should really interact with the grave first. I think that saves time. So we got another entrance. Whether it's useful or not, I cannot say. I would guess probably not. Nothing's ever useful, but you know, there's always that one seed where you really need to go there. So, and it's always the one where you never find the Thomas Pop, as is tradition. So, how's Robo looking on techs? Robo Tackle, Rocket Punch. Well, an Uzi Punch is slightly better than an attack, but for all the trouble, I don't really need it. We do get to test out Glacier now, which is nice. We'll see what that does. What the hell was that? I joke, of course. I know that was a notification or a text message, but don't know who it's from or why. Probably have to check that. Let's see here. What should I shelter? Do I have a shelter? I probably don't have a shelter. I have one. We're doing okay on MP, really. Just kind of want to hop up a little. So I think I do a quick little magic just to get my glacier started. I shouldn't need to haste, probably. Well, let's do ice. Give haste to Robo just so we can punch the shit out of Nizbel for that little bit of extra damage. Then we'll see what this glacier does. See what it's hitting for. It's got to be a lot. There's no way it couldn't be a lot. Like a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, 3,200 at like level 25 is pretty good. I'll throw another ice just to get back on the shock phase. He should die pretty quick here, I would guess. I don't even need to use Glacier. So I mean that damage should probably like easily double by the end game, I would imagine. Get twice as many levels, twice as much magic. Magic tabs, possibly, magic gear even. We should be looking pretty good. I think that's going to be very solid. Unfortunately, no Luca's house to turn in. I think we exhausted everything along this path. What's my MP look like? I'm not going to heal. Never heal. Fuck healing. Well, I gotta report something. So I'm just gonna see where this goes. I'm not gonna use this to my advantage whatsoever. Oh, there's Luca's house. Little quirky tile shenanigans. I think it's fine. A Reptite Lair, I think, is an objective, so I'm gonna go there. Not gonna fight anything. Not gonna wait for the dig. Just gonna go. We really want to get to 2 objectives as quick as we can, just so, when presented with the opportunity to do flight, we can just do it. I think I'll go ahead and use that shelter, actually. I can just get Robo's MP back in a good spot pretty easily, I think. Oh, 777 mop is amazing. if we find a Chrono, he's coming into the party with that for sure. At this point, I think just you know, the glacier is going to be the main attraction. So maybe I switch back to the Terra arm with speed. The Crisis MP was good for what it was at the time, but we just don't need it. So C trigger, we can go back to the fair and see what that is. And who knows, it could be the Moonstone. We're looking for the Moonstone. We're looking for a gate key as well, potentially. Rainbow shell, maybe. Any number of things. So how can I consume 4 MP? That's my question. Rocket punch twice, perfect. Glaciers, meanwhile. Wait, I'm on the regular Crisis now. I totally forgot. So we don't even need to do that. Just rocket punch till we drop below like 3, then robo tackle till we get back to 9 from the take damage. If it even matters, we might just kill the boss really quick. We are doing a lot of damage. We might eat the fire once. I'm not 100% sure on that. We're well positioned to kill it though. Is Robo immune to tick damage? Is that a status effect you can just be immune to like that? That may be the case. Do I have a Mega? No. Okay. Mid-ether, good enough. This should, yeah. So, not even a Fire Breath, which is pretty rare. Usually the boss lives long enough to do that at least once, if not 2, 3, 4 times. But this glacier is very good. Alright, let's see what that message was. Nothing I care about. Okay. I don't think there's any like specific tech we're looking for at this point. I think we've pretty much got what we wanted. Okay, so we've got that going for us. We haven't found anything that actually opens up, but it's got to be somewhere. In Hasa, Lucas' house. I will go ahead and turn this in as well. Gate key, awesome. Totally awesome. So if we get a character, we're on our way to Lavos in some way. Do I even want to fight this? I'm level 35. No, you know, just give me the heal. I don't think anything I could get from that would be like life-changing. Dark Ages portal. So this could be our end of time access as well. Possibly. We'll see. We've gone through 4 gates already. This will make 6. Okay, so we're coming up on like guaranteed end of time access. We just haven't found it yet. I think this was at the bridge. So bridge took us to Medina and what? We'll find out. But first, let's walk around a little. cathedral for a character. We've got a gate key. That'll give us some, you know, if there is a cathedral character or a castle character, when we find castle, we'll have our end of time access, which is important. Might as well just clear it. So, Water 2 scaling kind of sucks. Ice 2 scaling also kind of sucks, but the multiplier on Glacier is really good. So, fingers crossed for a character. Nope, okay. Fingers crossed that fighting this is worthwhile. Very 12,000 BC enemy types going on here. Who had the better magic? Ice 2, Water 2. Okay, give Luca the crown, the tiara. She can deal with not having status protect. It's fine. It's fine. More sight caps. I will take that. That's probably enough to kill everything. I don't know for sure, but I think it's okay. Can't really sleep on like the benefits of fighting large packs. Like you get like a level for everybody most of the time. Grinding, not necessarily that important, you know, because the benefits fall off with the experience scaling up. But you know, when you're close to the scaling level, I mean, it's probably worth, especially if you're not like super confident. That's not to say I'm not confident, but you know, free levels is free levels. One level could make a big difference. I'm definitely confident about this run. You love to see it. Normally I hate Hecarim, but with this magic damage, I'm okay with it. I think we're quite good here. Gotta do like 3 of those. Probably. Well, 3.5. Or 2.5, sorry. Not 3.5. Do I have like a good shock or laser spin? Area bomb. Let's try it. Let's see what it does. If this does like 1100, we're good. Perfect. Okay, we're happy. Never been so happy in my life. So I guess if I get a haste helm, spamming Glacier and a double V-bomb would be really good. Something to keep in the back of the head. You never know. You know, you might find one. Normally I wouldn't feel confident going through the game with the slowest party imaginable, but we've got like a lot of stuff to kind of compensate for that, and I think it'll be okay. So no castle, but it's got to be somewhere. So Moonstone, we can turn that in. That is actually an objective, so we're pretty happy about that. Even if there's no characters from this, we can't complain too much. So I'm gonna run back inside and loot everything now that there's nothing in the way. I say it all the time, but I'll reiterate. Not having to go through all these dialogues, fight like multiple mandatory encounters, I think it more than offsets, you know, the 10 seconds it takes to run back in and out of this place. If you're running all the way from the 600 castle, you know, maybe less worth, but you know, you kind of want to go through the woods anyway to get that free item and the shelter. So, I mean, if you're doing it anyway, you might as well just, you know, hit up the cathedral. Obviously, this is entrance rando. It's a little bit different here, but it's not that bad. And we got the bromide. We know where the bromide turn-in is. We're probably not going to do it, but I don't know. If we're in the neighborhood, I don't think we're going to be there for a while. Cathedral Zeal Palace. So I can't forget that we need to check the other end of that forest as well. Of course, opening up the desert is good. It's not necessarily going to be the desert dungeon, but you know, another entrance could be anything. It could be any number of awesome things. If this is a pendant charge, that's funny. Nope. Okay. Crisis Masamune. I'm not mad at that. Scratch point, just in case we could pick that up. We were already here, so no big loss. What else we got going on? Don't forget the forest. I don't care about that. Another forest? What color are these trees? Kind of like a yellowish. What color are these trees? Unclear. Okay, this is 600, so it's different. Wow, okay. Is that a Flyclops? No. I'm not gonna fight these. But that's a free source of megas if we get Ayla. I will definitely remember that. Gonna have to remember. Free shelters, free any kind of repeatable item is awesome in these settings. Free money, not a bad thing. So where does this go? Chorus. Where did we come from? Yeah, so it brings us not far from where we came in. But different landmass is good. Tyranno Lair, Hunting Range, Elder's House. It's an interesting mix. Jerky. This is jerky. We'll put a pin in it. We'll see what the item from the jerky is. We've only got one jerky right now, and the bridge is an objective. So, you know, maybe we'll just let that marinate for a minute. Tyranno. Hello. Whatever. What did I say this was? Hunting range, okay. Chorus Inn. Don't trust a Chorus Inn. I think we found the one we wanted already. So yeah, we may come back for that. We may not. I don't know. We're gonna get another shelter just cause. What level are we? 40? 41? That's pretty good. I'm sure by the time we get to Lavos, we'll be ready for it. I'm gonna come this way. Still bearing in mind like the forest. It exists, and we haven't seen the other side of it. This is Thousand Castle, so nothing like major. Prison Break's not an objective. There's no recruit there. We haven't found the rainbow shell. If we find that plus the prism shard, that's really good. We haven't found 600 Castle to even start that process though. It is an objective, but nothing we can address immediately. We'll remember it's here, and you know there's a non-zero chance we come back. I don't know yet. Definitely loot everything though. ABC always be looting, so they say. There's like not a lot of things that are gonna make a big difference in terms of like pickups, but we're gonna need all the money we can get for the end game probably. If we find a shop that sells like magic tabs or megas or something, we're gonna be so happy. It's gonna be unbelievable. No word on that yet though. I don't think. Okay. Mayor's Manor. What mayor? Not the one I care about. Okay. So we're gonna check this forest that I keep talking about. Which northern ruins is this? 1,000. Okay. We don't care about that, but it's good to know it's there. Just in case. I don't think it's gonna matter. So we're gonna head on down here. These guys are okay. Decent experience. Decent charms, I think, but pain in the ass to fight. All three of these enemies. I think I'll just avoid them. Let's see where this goes. So it takes me there. Okay. Well, where did I say that was? Takes me there. Which we've been to a lot of this already. I'm just gonna double check everything. Don't care about that. Factory we've done. Genodome we've done. Dactyl Nest we can't do yet. I will mark that. I don't think it's gonna matter, but shut up. I don't think it's gonna matter, but at the same time, maybe flying in prehistory is how we progress. I don't know yet. I cannot say. Check both sides of the bridge. There are different entrances. Skyway or in. So we've already checked that Skyway. Okay. Xenon Bridge 600? 600. I hate to do this. I'm just gonna make damn sure we don't see like a oh, here we go. What do we got? Jets of Time. We haven't seen the Blackbird. That is a tough call. Labubu Ruins. Blackbird. Oh my gosh. Okay. So we're not doing the bridge. I've decided. Not yet. Blackbird is here. The jerky guy was here. Okay. Good to know. So that'll give us our flight. This whole time it was right under our nose. How do I get back to the jerky place? I think I know. Ticket office, good to remember as well. I don't know if it's gonna matter anymore, but just in case, flight's gonna open us up to a lot of things here. I may just go straight to Omen, frankly. We will see. I don't see any like consequences to doing that. Maybe I finish the seed a little bit slower. I don't know. How do I get where I want to go? It's this one, right? Oh, no. No, what am I doing? Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Another free shelter, sure. If I'm going to do Black Omen, I'm going to want a good amount of those, so I'll just pass through as much as I can. This one? Yeah. The question is, do I actually want to do Black Omen? Oops. If I do the Giga Mutant, well, I'd have to get to End of Time somehow. This way? I can charge the Moonstone. If I can find 600 Castle, that's probably a recruit. I do have the gate key. No, maybe I do explore. Maybe it'll be worth it. It could be worse. I haven't been to future like at all. Absolutely zero time in the future. It's Son of Sun. Oh my goodness. I'm a little bit upset. I hate this guy. Do I have barriers? No. Well, we'll see what we can do here. I don't have a lot of faith. So that flame on the right is missing 1 HP for some reason. It's not a giveaway, unfortunately, as I just found out. I may get one shot by this. Oh, we're not doing too bad. I am just going to haste everybody because as much damage as this boss does, I don't think that's a bad thing whatsoever. Hopefully the laser doesn't kill Robo. That would be a big letdown. Oh, look at that. I am big letdown. Do I have revives? I do, but maybe I just don't use them. Maybe I life 2 instead. These two are not gonna take very much damage. Take like 9 hits. If I can ever hit the guy. I have this problem where I underestimate the boss and it kills me every time. And I know it's a bad boss, but I still do it. Oh my gosh, I've never been so unlucky in my life. Marl is good. Marl's gonna get healed from the fire anyway. I screwed that up. So one hit bought and paid for. 8 more to go. Just pray for a good cycle. Okay, 2, 3. We shouldn't be in danger, I don't think. 5. Six. 7. No. Well, maybe. I'm going to need to heal Luca for sure. I don't want her to die here. Keeping the life 2 in the back pocket, which I think I have. I hope I have. I'm not actually sure if I have. I'm leaning into it. Yeah, healing was a good idea. Okay. Do that one more time. That should be more than enough. Life 2, life 2, life 2. First tech, that's right. So I think we're good here. I'm pretty sure. No, we gotta hit him one more time. Crap. Well. Got like 5 HP left. That's amazing. Okay, now we're good. Just make sure Robo doesn't die. That's the goal. Why is he still attacking? He's definitely dead. I'm definitely not gonna look at my screen. Okay. So we're gonna hit up basically any area we haven't already looked at. Once again, skipping Black Omen, and that's fine. We don't really want to go to Black Omen anyway. Last village, shop possibly. Not shop. That'll take us to wherever the hell Mount Woe is. I guess I could have done the free heal that was right there. Oops. Whatever. Let's see what this gets us. It could be like a floating continent or something that we can't access otherwise. Let's see. No, it's not. Okay. Residence, Chief's Hut, Truce Canyon. Truce Canyon could take us to End of Time. Fiona Shrine. Anything good? No. Let's see where Truce Canyon brings us. Yeah, we got our time machine and immediately abandoned it, but you know, there's like a 1 in 3 chance at this point that Truce Canyon will take us to End of Time, which will save us a lot of trouble. We still need to do an objective, but that's fine. So fingers crossed. And who knows, maybe this takes us to a floating continent. Oh, takes us to End of Time, that's fine. Perfectly fine. Did he give me a mega? Yeah, I don't really care about the gates necessarily. So just looking for like any sign of a, well, I guess I know where the Sun Keep is. Just do those. That would get me, I think. I'm gonna fight this just to get a little bit of levels. Not feeling quite where I want to be for Lavos. But getting there. Don't hit Robo for 5 damage. Thank you. So I haven't seen the Medina Gate, and I haven't seen I'm actually not sure. Oh, Commons is right there too. That's crazy. All this time. Truce in. Check this already. Yeah. I want my time machine back. I could do Black Omen up to the Giga Mutant spot just to guarantee that I don't have to fight the Lavos Gauntlet. That's kind of an annoying spot to exit out of as well. You know, for all the trouble, I could do the entire Omen. What did I decide was up here? Last village, Medina. Okay. Sun Keep I have not been to. Some market. Power meals are okay. I don't want to buy a lot of those for that price though. That's outrageous. I think I've been everywhere here. Let's try 65 million. Let's kind of work our way up. You know, where were my Sun Keeps? I could always just bite the bullet and do the gauntlet. I don't think I have lightning magic. Maybe I don't do that. Well, I have Robo, so I must. I think 600 is where the 2300 one was. And while I'm here, I'll check some other stuff. Desert. Hero Metal? What do we get? Okay, we like speed tabs. That's good. Prism Helm, we really like that. Definitely going on Robo. He needs the magic defense. So that solves a lot of our issues. Is the site cap worth it? Probably. Put a dark mail on him. He'd lose some armor, but you know, taking less magic damage is never a bad thing for him. Anyway, let's see what else we got. Desert. Cafe. Nothing. Okay. I didn't think so. I don't know if I've even checked all the way up. Yeah, I guess I did. Cathedral was what again? Crucin. What was this? Death Peak. Can't do it. Sunken Desert. Yo, for the boss. For the boss. For the turn in. I haven't found Fiona's Shrine actually. I'll think about it. Sunkeep. Mayor's Manor. Cool. I like this mayor. I don't like this mayor anymore. So have we been to 600 chorus? I think we have. Yeah. Haven't been here. Guardia Castle. I mean, it could be a character. Does a character get us anything? No, not really. But it could be better than the characters we got. Who knows? It's something. Okay. Frog. Frog with, I don't know, maybe a heal or something. Good leap slash. Let's look at the dual text actually. Red pin would be okay. Antidote 3. Line bomb. Not crazy. He's got a flare. Got a 3 MP heal. What's Robo have? 1 MP heal. Yeah, I'd take him for just that, honestly. Robo, you know, he's fine, but he's not doing much. So we're gonna strip him for parts, unfortunately. Crisis weapon, even Doom weapon. As a fallback, that's actually really good. Just in case. Hopefully we don't have to use it. But you know, if we need it. Oh. Chest. Does Frog get us anything really? No. No tools. Just kind of meandering about, just desperately looking for objective number 4, just so I don't do the stupid Lavos Gauntlet. Is it worth like the time I'm putting into it? Maybe not, but I do need levels anyway, so you know, as of right now, it's not been a big loss. So we've been here. Let's do Ozzy's Fort. Truce Inn. Magus Castle. Market. 600 market with the tab, maybe? No. Never 600 market with the tab. Gold stud is nice. Shelter, power, whatever. Keeper's Dome. Nothing we care about. So I think we've checked 600. There's not a lot to look at here either, but could be worthwhile. Trading hut. Don't care enough. Shop. Sunshades is cute. I will buy some heals. I feel like that's a good use of our money. At least like a few. That crisis arm actually makes me wanna do Robo, but I shouldn't. I don't need all these damn side caps. 10 heals, perfect. It's overkill, but it's also the correct amount, objectively. What's this? Magic Cave. Not important. What's this? Ioka Hut. No. Lab 32. If we had Chrono and a bike key. I'm gonna be humiliated if I ended up doing the Lavos Gauntlet. I do like humiliation from time to time. Got a Dollar General. Elder's House. The Medina one, yep. It's got a massive Roomba, my goodness. 2 of them. Kingdom Bridge 1000. I don't think Sun Cape is a real location on this map. Pretty sure. I don't even know where the hell it is. There it is. I don't think it's a real place. No. Last village, last hope before go to the future. The future probably had all the answers the entire time. But we'll see. This should be a place. Sun keeps free item, sure. Totally worth it. So if that's Sun Keep, the hell is this? The gate? Medina portal. I'm gonna see where it goes. Racking my brain, trying to think of like what gate we haven't seen, and I'm coming up with, I guess, a Banger Dome. That's what it is. So maybe something cool is on the other side of this. You know, the Omen play is looking more and more like what I should have done this whole time, but you can't blame a guy for trying. So I guess we never even looked at that. It was right there the whole time. Interesting. Now we know. So, future. Crap. Looking for Sun Palace. It's entirely possible it's at like Fiona's shrine location, which would be silly. That'd be like the worst case scenario, because you know it would require a lot of extra work to get to it. Let's hope not. I never even checked what the seed trigger led to. Now that I'm looking at it, it could be another jerky. That would also be embarrassing. Northern Ruins 600. Ioka Hut. A lot of those. Sewer access. Could go somewhere. Residence. Sewer access. Okay, we know where that goes. Forest Ruins. Dorito Inn. I could get a free item there. Cursed Woods. Let's just check it. You never know. Could be a banger character here. Like a Chrono, for example. Oh, yep. Hey, look at that. Chrono. So maybe we drop the frog. Maybe we take Chrono instead. I don't know. He does have a fantastic weapon. If I'm not remembering the previous seed. I could be. I don't know. Oh, that's also a really good weapon. Wow. Let's look at Chrono. What's he got? Rainbow? Mop with magic defense. Oh man. They're both so good. What do his texts look like? 20 confuse. Holy shit. Oh, that is one of the choices of all time. Wow. Golly. I guess we're gonna do the rainbow. Whatever. The 777 damage is like super broken, but so is a really good rainbow with a 20 MP confuse. Maybe it's fine. So once again, gonna strip our character for parts, change up the party. I think we're gonna lock in the Chrono for sure. Speed situation. I can haste Luca. I want Marl to come up first to get the haste going. Magic tab for Luca for sure. I'm locking in. Now I just gotta find a damn objective, so I don't feel stupid for having skipped the whatchamacallit. The gauntlet for so long, the omen for so long. I need that Sun Palace. I'm dooming right now. That's got to be the 600 one, right? Yeah. I didn't like that. I am. Oh, there we go. Okay, I have no regrets anymore. Would it have been faster to do Lavos, you know, with the gauntlet? Probably, but I didn't want to get all those consumables and, you know, do all those things. It didn't seem like a fun time. So let's see what the Confuse is worth. If it hits for more than 777s, we're gonna be happy, because then my decision will be validated. Perfect. And it's got Leech, I guess. That boss has a lot of HP. Wait a minute. Am I getting 20 MP back on that? Is that what's happening here? Oh my gosh. Wow. Got a new a new interesting weapon combo to be aware of, I guess. The 5 MP hit on a 20 MP Confuse with the 4 hits making it free. That's incredible. Wow. Unbelievable. I could just do this all day. Maybe I will. Learning a lot of stuff here. Wonder if any of it's worth anything. I mean, Ice Sword 2, it doesn't do bonus damage, but it's not bad. What's that spin cut roll? 10? Yeah. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna do the Confuse. It seems more than good enough. Whatever. We'll make it work. It's okay. Just roll out with whatever junky consumables we got. It'll probably be enough, knowing what this Chrono is packing. Probably. I'm looking like maybe like a 155 time, possibly a little faster, I don't know. Now we do have a lot of power. A lot of power. Could I have finished this quicker with like a little more like straight to the point decision making, just biting the bullet, doing the gauntlet? Probably. Am I gonna enjoy the hell out of this though? Yes. Very much so. That was good. I liked every part of that. Now, do I even need haste? Like, I could just do Glacier and Confuse and probably, like, two-shot everything. It's, something to think about. I'm not sure. I can always haste, like, you know, between phases or something. Maybe. How are my junky consumables? They're okay. We can make it work. Kinda under leveled, but I think it's fine. A lot of people, you know, they've got it in their head that they have to be 50 to do Lavos, and that like 49 is pushing it, but you can push. Like, if you have a particularly strong party, it's not that big of a deal. Mostly, you know, you want the magic defense to survive the lasers, but other than that, you know, some status protect never hurt anybody. Did I take status protect off Luca? I don't remember now. Probably. So I'm gonna start off with Confuse, just to kind of even the arms up a little bit. The right arm will still have more by like 800-ish. Call it 700. Gonna Mega with Luca. Before the arms? Nope. After the arms. That sucks. Lapis? Do I have a Lapis? Yes. Luca is not super fast here. Gonna life, gonna do the Mega after that, I guess. Maybe. Maybe Lapis again. Like, as long as they don't both die at the same time, I'm never gonna run out of revives. Haste yourself, I guess. So I can kill both of these arms like within a turn, I think. Don't hit her. Okay. Kind of an awkward setup. Just because we are low level. I'm just making sure we get through the phase in one piece mostly. Once we get to phase 2, I think we're gonna be laughing. So I think the arms are close enough in HP that, like, I'm not gonna lose my status protection. I shouldn't. Just gotta confuse this one. HP looking good. I'm probably gonna heal Luca. We'll see. Maybe haste her first. Just for a giggle. I don't care if she attacks. Okay, she is protected. Maybe. So we're gonna dump some glaciers, some confuses. Boss is gonna die real fast. Probably. About 30, a little under 3,300 confuse. If we can do 6,700, nope, not quite. That's fine. It'll take like one more confuse than I wanted it to. And that's okay. Doing a lot of damage. So I'm gonna try to hit the menu glitch for real this time. The first one was a joke. That's my cope. If I miss this one, it's because I legitimately just am bad at the visual timing. I always go by the music, so it's kind of hard to judge color because I'm sitting in front of like a gigantic window and it's very bright outside, so visual even harder with that. Hey, look at that. Power meal. Nice. Heal everybody up. Gotta double check Luca to make sure she's got, okay, perfect. Don't I have a vigil hat? I thought I had a vigil hat. Maybe I don't. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Ethers. Chrono doesn't actually need them now that I've already burned them. Oops. So maybe I open with Confuse. Maybe throw some Protect and Haste out, and just ignore the middle bit. I think that'd be an interesting strategy, a dangerous strategy. Protect goes on to Luca. I can't say I remember ever doing a ignore middle bit Lavos before, but who knows? Could work. Do I have a shield? I never have a shield. Okay. Marl's dead. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think Luca gets Protect off before the boss kills her. We're just gonna hope. It's gonna be a close call. Especially with that ATB usage. My goodness. I think I hasted Luca. I have no idea. I hasted somebody. Good candidate for using a Mega after this. Holy shit. Well, the shield might have worked if she had full HP. He's not gonna attack for a second, right? I can do this instead of using a Mega. Maybe that's gonna kill Luca. No, it's not. Okay, perfect. I actually like this a lot. This is an excellent place to be. Protect Chrono while we're at it. We gotta use the turn anyway. Haste Marl. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sit on Chrono's ATB, because while he's in this phase, if the left bit's not up, he can't do anything. So ignore middle bit strat. Successful, I'd say. I think we're safe. It got a little hairy there. We were under leveled. The Grandstone hit for Marl's entire HP through a shield, but you kind of do what you can. Get a little lucky. So he's gonna like put his shield back up, then drop it again, and that's gonna be my cue to sit on Chrono's turn. I don't think he can revive the bit before he does that. And he may even die before any of that happens with how fast and how much damage we're doing. I mean, that's gotta be like at least half his HP already. Yeah, he's got like nothing left. So, I mean, we could have probably gotten here quicker. I don't think we could have gotten here with more style, so I'll count that as a win. We weren't racing anybody, so it's whatever. We may very well have died if we attempted it early anyway. So I definitely don't have time for another seed, unfortunately. I'll get to the credits in a hurry. I apologize to the ears of anybody watching. I need to stop doing this. I just like to get to the point where I don't have to push buttons anymore. Okay. Okay. So we should be locked in now. Gonna get ready to get out of here while this is playing. I hope anybody watching enjoyed the show. If you didn't, what are you doing? Go on, get out of here. So, I mean, 2 seeds down, 2 pretty decent times, all things considered. No major mishaps with the element rando or the tracker, which is good. I'd say it was a success. Our strategies in the runs were wildly different from each other, which, I always love to see. I don't like doing the same thing every run. That's not that interesting to me. So mixing it up, the text, the entrances, the different settings, the element shuffle, all that stuff. Just throw everything in a blender and see what comes out. Hopefully these runs are informative to anybody watching, 5-10 years from now when, you find them. I can only imagine what the randomizer scene is going to look like 5-10 years from now. There could be nobody playing. There could be like 20 custom characters with sprites. Who knows? I don't. There could be another even newer randomizer. Who can say? We're definitely not getting a sequel to Chrono Trigger in that time frame, though. There's no shot. I'm not a believer. I've been hurt too many times. While I've got this playing, I'm gonna pull up my entrance tracker just for fun. I didn't make a lot of marks. I tried to rely on my memory more than I normally do. Who knows if that works or not. For me, usually it doesn't, but I can't complain about a 156 time in an entrance rando. Certainly had faster. Certainly other people have too, but it's not bad. I mean, when you consider people are typically happy to sub to, like in normal settings or in jets of time, which typically probably a jets seed probably takes less time than an entrance rando seed. If I had to put a number to it, no complaints. But yeah, we saw a lot of land masses before flight. Really, the only things that were left after flight were just stuff like castles and random islands you couldn't walk to, sun keeps. And a lot of that ended up being absolutely nothing as well. So that was kind of funny. Ultimately, the very last location we looked at in future, aside from like Sun Keep, Sun Palace, Genodome, ended up being what we needed the entire time. I should have known. I was scouring the maps we've already been to for like the 3 entrances that we hadn't seen in those maps already. When I had a whole ass time period that I could have just looked at. But we got the Chrono, we got the Rainbow, we got the Frog that we didn't even use. But the Frog, ultimately led to the Chrono. On a long enough, time scale. Omen maybe was a good idea. I don't know when I got flight anymore. If it was like 1:15, maybe we should have just done Omen, but I wasn't keeping track. I don't do like splits or anything. Anyway, wrong. There we go. Yeah, new tracker works great. I think it looks really good on the screen as well. Got my objectives down at the bottom, of course. Got all my items and characters and bosses and events and stuff in a neat little row, a nice rectangle. Which is always good for the the more OCD among us. I don't mean that in a derogatory way, of course. Why am I moving this? I didn't mean to move that. Just gonna let the music play for a minute. Just pad out the runtime for no reason. YouTube's paying for the storage, not me, so. So, Sunday, 11:30 p.m. Eastern, 10:30 Central, 8:30 Pacific. Jets of Time finals ? It is the final round. Will it be the final match? I don't know. It's a best of 3. I've got 1 win. Hopefully we don't have to schedule a 3rd game, but at the same time, a little drama, a little 1-to-1 going into a finals is pretty cool. Going up against Naderade, aka Nate, aka Nathan N, aka whatever, the Riz God or something. I don't know. They're setting up a restream for it on the Jets of Time Twitch channel. It'll be on their YouTube channel as well. Aside from that, I'm probably not going to do a whole lot of streaming this week. I've got a lot going on. But, there's always something happening, right? There's endless entertainment out there. This is a very loud song. yeah, I don't know if anything else is worth watching right now. There's been a lot of new players doing like Gato Cup on Twitch, in the Discord. Jets of Time, Rando, Dalton, Imperial, both fun. To play this one, you go to ctrando.com. We've got a Discord. We've got guides. We're happy to help answer any questions you might have. If you like, the seeds I ran, you can steal the settings. You can play the seeds, whatever. There's actually a race going on right now. Dipwood opened it. He's got some settings he's trying out, going for like a speedier flag set, and based on my experience with it, I'd say it's definitely pretty quick. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here before the song starts over again.